Hello, Chris. We just wanted to check that sound and everything is working. Maybe you can say a few
Yeah,
words.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Wonderful. It's working.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks.
bye.
can't wait on their affirmation. You can't wait on their approval. You can't wait on their support. Sometimes you just got to run and look behind you and say, everybody who wants to run, run, but I can't stop running because you're not running with me. Listen to me, hear me. You can't stop chasing your dream just because somebody in your life won't chase it with you. You can't stop believing in yourself just because somebody in your life won't believe in you. You can't stop chasing the dreams of your life just because when you know when you do it, you're going to have to do it all by yourself.
We request the medal winners to please take their seats up front and find the names associated with the seats.
You gotta put your past behind you. Look, kid. Bad things happen, and you can't do anything about it, right? Wrong. When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on them.
That's not what I was told.
And maybe you need a new lesson. Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries.
Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries.
Let's go. But, here we go now. Batman scoop on the mic. Mix in the mix on the books steel. This is what I was fucking born to do. Let's go.
All medal winners are requested to occupy their seats on the right of the auditorium.
From the top, let's go. One, two. One, two.
to start in a few minutes.
From the top, let's go. One, two.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished faculty members and honored guests, a warm and heartfelt welcome to the prestigious Convocation ceremony of the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore for the year 2023. I am Chetana Nair.
And I am Debadrita Roy. We are the masters of ceremony for this convocation. Today, we gather here to celebrate a remarkable journey of academic achievement, resilience, and growth.
We request Mr. Rakshit Kumar, Environmental Safety Health Office of Laboratory Safety, General Safety, to make the safety announcement.
Good morning, everyone. You are in J.N. Tata Auditorium. This auditorium has 6 exits. Now, please identify the nearby exits you see. In case of an emergency, kindly proceed to the safe assembly point, which is located in front of this building. Once you assemble there, please don't go anywhere. It will miss the head count. In case of a fire in any particular exit, please use an alternative exit. If you face any difficulties, please let us know. We will be here to help you. Thank you.
Since time immemorial, Indian scientists and thought leaders have been at the forefront of scientific thinking by emphasizing the pursuit of knowledge, encouraging inquiry, promoting holistic perspectives, fostering respect for nature, and upholding ethical conduct. Such a culture of scientific inquiry stems from open-mindedness, interdisciplinary collaboration, an ecocentric worldview, and above all, moral responsibility, all of which are guiding principles for scientists of today. This august occasion is graced by Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, CEO and MD of Axis Bank. A stalwart in his own right, his tenacious personality and dedication to his company as he rose up the ladders and achieved unsurmountable heights is a source of inspiration for us all.
Also present online with us today as our guest of honor is the chair of the ISC Council, Padma Bhushan Mr. Senapati Chris Gopalakrishnan, chairman, Axilla Ventures Private Limited and co-founder Infosys. Mr. Gopalakrishnan is renowned worldwide for his extraordinary contributions to information technology, exemplary corporate governance, visionary guidance for India's startup ecosystem, and philanthropic endeavors dedicated to advancing research and innovation. He is an iconic figure celebrated for his exceptional leadership and unparalleled impact in these domains. As the chair of the Council of IISc since 2021, he continues to lead the institute to work towards its mission. We are privileged to have you amongst us, Mr. Gopalakrishnan.
We now request the Director of ISC, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, to accompany the chief guest, Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, to the stage and take their seats. We invite the Dean Science, Professor Umesh Vashne, Dean UG, Professor Balaji Rao Jagirdar, and the Registrar, Captain Sridhar Warrior to occupy their seats on the dais.
The guest of honor, Mr. Senapati Chris Gopalakrishnan, could not be at the convocation in person because of some urgent commitments, but has kindly agreed to be with us online to grace the occasion. We request Mr. Gopalakrishnan to address the audience.
Thank you. Sri Amitabh Chaudhary, Professor Venkarajan, distinguished guests, members of the Council, of the Senate, faculty, and staff of IISc, parents, students, graduates, friends of IISc Bangalore. Congratulations to all the graduates, the graduating class of 2023. Congratulations are due to the family and friends, since they also had a role to play in the accomplishments of the awards. Congratulations to the faculty and staff of IISc Bangalore for graduating another batch of students. We may also add congratulations to the leadership and faculty and staff of IISc for retaining #1 ranking in the NIRF framework. We need to now strive harder to rise higher in international rankings. I want to personally welcome Sri Amitabh Chaudhary. He is an exemplary corporate leader whom I have known from his Infosys days. He has been part of the leadership of some of India's finest business organizations. I also want to thank him for Axis Bank's support to IISc. You, the graduates, are beneficiaries of the wonderful environment for learning and research at IISc, an institute with a rich history spanning 114 years. This institute has prepared you to achieve greater laurels in the future. You are now following the footsteps of many illustrious alumni of the past, like Sri Rodan Narasimha, Sri Seturaman Panchanathan, who is the director of MSF USA, Shilpa Mante, who is the former Director General of CSIR, and many others. We also had secretaries of Department of Science and Technology, Department of Biotechnology, the current PSA as alumni. Hence, there are high expectations from each one of you. We hope that you will make your family and friends and IISc proud of your future accomplishments. As a graduate today, I hope that you will keep 3 principles in your mind. First, create a purpose or goal for your career, a North Star that will guide your actions. It will help you make the right decisions when you have multiple choices in front of you. The purpose must be about the people around you, the organization that you serve. It must be about making the world a better place to live. It must be about a better technology product that will make people's lives better. It must be about making wealth legally and ethically. It must be about following the oath that you will take during your graduation. Second, the path you take, the means you use in order to achieve these goals are equally important. These will ensure that you achieve your goals legally and ethically, and that you and your family are proud of your achievements, that the society celebrates your success. Each one of us has a responsibility to build trust from our fellow human beings in our society, that we build a fair and just society, that our success does not mean failure of someone else, that we pursue a win-win strategy, a path to achieving our goals. Third, the path can be long and arduous. To quote an idiom, Rome was not built in a day. Nothing great or enduring ever gets built without hard work, dedication, discipline, time, and effort. It requires teamwork. It requires smart work. It requires the use of right tools and technology. It requires a plan. There is a higher probability of success. It requires us to garner the resources to achieve our goals. I am confident that your stay at this institute has equipped you to take this road and achieve your goals. The last thing, Make giving back a habit. I believe that we are the lucky ones that got the opportunity to build a better future for ourselves. We need to take along others who are not as lucky. Help another student with their studies. Volunteer time for cleaning your neighborhood. Help build an old age home to look after older adults. Help a university become world class. Support research to find a cure for cancer. There are many ways in which each one of us can give back to the best of our abilities. One target for your giving back should be your alma mater, this institute. You can contribute back to IIC Bangalore by becoming an adjunct professor, working, or a full-time professor by mentoring students, by providing scholarships, by supporting research, or a startup. By giving back a daily habit. I wish each one of you success in your endeavors, and thank you for letting me join you today virtually. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Gopalakrishnan. This convocation signifies the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. It is a momentous occasion that recognizes the academic achievements and personal growth of our graduates. This feat of no small measure would not have been made possible without the mentorship of our faculty members. Their guidance has not only imparted knowledge, but also instilled a passion for inquiry and a quest for excellence among students. We would also like to express our deepest gratitude towards friends and family for their continuous and invigorating support in their academic journey. Let us all join together in applauding their remarkable accomplishments.
We now invite Professor Umesh Vashne, Dean, Faculty of Sciences, to present the convocation report on behalf of the Deans of the faculties and the Dean UG.
Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer, Axis Bank. Guest of Honor, Mr. Senapati Chris Gopal Krishnan, Co-Founder, Infosys, Chairman, Axelor Ventures Private Limited, and Chair, ISC Council. Professor Govindan Rangarajan, Director, ISC. Professor Balaji Rao Jagidar, Dean UG. Captain Sridhar Warrior, Registrar, ISC. The medal winners, the graduating students, friends and families, the research supervisors of the graduating students, my fellow colleagues, the media persons, ladies and gentlemen. Warm greetings. I welcome you all to the Convocation 2023. On behalf of the Deans, it gives me immense pleasure to congratulate the graduating students. I will now present a glimpse of the history of the conferment of degrees by ISC and an account of the medal winners and the graduating students receiving their certificates today. The institute, as most of you know, was founded in 1909 and it admitted its first student in the year 1911. To begin with, the Council of ISC was empowered to confer associateships, diplomas, and fellowships to its graduating students. The conferment of Associate of ISc and Diploma of ISc were considered equivalent to a master's degree and Master of Engineering, respectively. The Fellowship of ISc, or FIISc, was considered equivalent to a Doctor of Science. In 1952, the Institute began granting Member of ISc, or MIISc, which was considered equivalent to PhD. Also in 1956, DISC degree was renamed as DISC PG. Then in 1958, after the establishment of UGC in 1956, ISc was recognized as deemed university and it began granting its own degrees. The numbers of programs in which ISc offered degrees kept increasing over the years. In 2011, exactly 100 years after the first student was admitted to the institute, ISc pioneered its another flagship program of a 4-year undergraduate degree and began granting 4-year Bachelor of Science research degrees in 2015. More recently, we have begun several newer programs. These are 2-year Master of Science programs in Life Sciences, Chemical Sciences, a 4-year BTech in Mathematics and Computing, and several newer MTech programs, including MTech Online. This slide shows the stats of our 4-year undergraduate program, which was begun, as I mentioned, in 2011. The UG program attracts brightest of the young talent. In 2014, the program was revised to provide an option of an extra year of study to also grant a master's degree to those interested in obtaining a Bachelor of Science Research, Master of Science degree. I should say that we were well ahead of our times in pioneering this program, and we are glad that the 4-year undergraduate program is now a talk of the National Education Policy 2020. Currently in this program, we graduate about 120 students. You will be glad to know that we plan to expand this program, and as I said, already a new 4-year BTech program in Mathematics and Computing was added last year. This slide shows data on the award of the medals to the graduates this year. A total of 53 medals are being awarded. Of these, 31 recipients who are present in the ceremony will receive them from the chief guest. This slide shows data on the award of degrees in 2023 for the current programs at ISc. A total of 848 degrees are being awarded today. I would now like to show you some data that we have compiled for the award of the degrees since 1950. As you will see, over the years, ISc has continued to propel itself to increase its potential to produce high-quality graduates. In fact, the slide also shows that in the last 15 to 20 years, the number of graduates that we grant has doubled, and today we graduate on an average about 850 students a year, with over 350 PhD students in the faculties of science and engineering together. With this, let me once again congratulate all the medal winners and the graduating students on receiving certificates, degrees from this temple of learning that we proudly call ISc. Finally, on behalf of all the deans and the institute, I wish you all the very best in your future careers.
Thank you, Professor Varshney. With a legacy spanning over a century, IISc has consistently maintained its position as a premier institution of higher learning in India and a globally renowned center for scientific and technological advancements. The leadership of our esteemed director, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, inspires and empowers the institute community, leaving an indelible mark on the institution's success and shaping the future of education and innovation. Professor Rangarajan, we invite you to share a few words on the occasion of Convocation 2023 and to formally welcome our chief guest to deliver his convocation address.
Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, and all the others, dignitaries both on the dais and off the dais, and most importantly, the most important guests today are the parents of all our students, and of course the students who have spent so many years at IAC. First, let me congratulate all the students on completing the coursework or your research successfully and graduating from IAC. As Chris said earlier, you have a proud legacy that you can look back to because so many stalwarts have come out of IAC, starting, with people who have pioneered various programs, who have been associated with IAC, like Homi Bhabha for the atomic energy program, Vikram Sarabhai for the space research program, and now we have people like, currently Somnath, who's again alumnus of IAC, who's heading the space program currently, and we have Panchratnam, who's heading NSF in US. So you have this legacy of excellence, which has been the hallmark of IAC, and you are the proud bearers of this legacy, and it's your success which will then lead to future successes of the institute. So we look forward to your successes. We are very proud of all of you, of what you have accomplished during your time here, but I'm sure we'll be even prouder of what you achieve once you leave the institute and go out to the world and make your mark on the world. So now it's my pleasant duty to introduce our chief guest of the day, Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary. So in a long and distinguished career, Amitabh has been unafraid to take risks, challenge norms, and push the boundaries of conventional thinking across industries. He runs Axis Bank, a financial conglomerate, together with a world-class leadership team and a clearly defined vision of being a bank that fulfills the aspiration of a new resurgent India through smart banking solutions. Over the past 4 years, Axis Bank has turned in industry-leading performance on growth, profitability, and sustainability through a mix of deep investments in digital, focus on customer experience, making a strategic bet on Bharat, and being prudent on risk. The bank has also acquired the consumer business of Citibank India recently to strengthen its wealth and credit card portfolio. These efforts under its leadership are clearly visible in the upward trajectory of Axis Bank's performance. Before, I must, on a personal note, I should say, we are both fellow BITSians, both Amitabh and I. So very happy to note that. After BITS, he went to IIM Ahmedabad to get his MBA. And before joining Axis Bank, Amitabh had a long stint as the CEO of HDFC Life, when he built one of the most valued life insurance franchises in the country. He built a culture of product innovation and digital-first approach, shaping the industry's thought process and future aspirations. He started his career with Bank of America, where he donned diverse roles like Head of Technology Investment Banking for Asia, Regional Finance Head for Wholesale Bank, and CFO India. After 16 years of banking, he switched careers and became part of the founding leadership team at Infosys BPM in 2003. So he built a successful process outsourcing business in his 8-year stint that set a benchmark on the nature of the work that could transition to India along with profitability. He also handled the validation services portfolio at Infosys. So you see there's a connection with Chris also. So yes, all these connections. Amitabh Chaudhary is currently the chair of FICCI National Committee on Banking. He has also served as director of the board of several reputed organizations and has received numerous awards and recognitions. In his spare time, which he promises he has, he reads extensively, listens to music, Sufi being a particularly favorite genre, and then contributes to causes dearest to his heart. Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary.
I didn't know I'd done so much to have such a long introduction, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Good morning, everyone. Honorable members of the Board of Trustees, Indian Institute of Science, Director, Professor Rangarajan, the deans and HODs of the Institute, the eminent members of faculty and staff, the parents and family members who are here on this happy and auspicious occasion, and the young women and men scholars who will receive their the awards of their perseverance and intellectual pursuits today. A very, very warm welcome from my side. You know, Professor Rangan was mentioning that we acquired Citibank. Well, you have a 114-year history. Citibank had 120-plus year history. So we're very proud to acquire an institution which had actually slightly longer history than IISc Bangalore in India. I actually feel a sense of tremendous pride and humility when I stand before you today. This institute, this verdant and tranquil piece of land, which I'm told is now, you cannot build anything on it anymore, that houses these classrooms, the institutes, the research buildings, represents the coming together what I believe is a great combination of India's past and the beautiful promise of India's future. To deliver this convocation address at the most sacred spaces of Indian science, to be part of the long list of so many illustrious women and men who have been here before me and who have stood here to share their thoughts, you know, what I really believe is a really, really momentous occasion for me also. I must go back and take a picture of this and show this as evidence to my kids who always question whether I've achieved anything in life, that I might have done something worthwhile in my life to be standing before you. They're always skeptical of the claim of mine that I've done something right. Hopefully now I have a proof that I have done something right to be standing before you. So thank you so much for inviting me. I want to congratulate each one of you for what you have achieved today. Chris pointed out some of those things. The lesson you learned here at the institute, within the classrooms, and more importantly, I believe, outside of it, have prepared you to face the world outside with confidence and a deep sense of conviction. Never lose that spirit. This campus and your teachers have nurtured you. I hope all of you will, through your work, your conduct, and your career, represent this great institution in the best possible manner. Remember, again, as Chris said, to show your gratitude to them, however far you go in life away from here. You will always have your teachers and classmates to turn back to for comfort in life. Try to give back as much as possible. Never forget that. It will remain your support system for life. Now, it is customary for a speaker on such occasions to share with the outgoing class about the many truths and nuggets of wisdom they have collected over their life. I can say with sincerity that this is a good expectation to have. I have benefited in my life from hearing from people who I have worked with, who have mentored me, who have nurtured me, and obviously have given me a sense of perspective when I've heard them and a few fundamental values that have anchored my life. So I understand my responsibility here, but like they say, understanding your dharma is different, is one thing, and fulfilling is another. What do I have to say to such a gathering of bright young minds that will actually be meaningful, memorable to them, and that will give me a sense of having used their time well on such a momentous day? What's the big deal about a good convocation address? Well, a lot, as I have realized over the past few weeks, as I thought more deeply about what I have to say to you, I discovered a few truths about myself. Please permit me to share this with you, however self-indulgent it might sound. The first thing I realized was how little a time I get to reflect on things that have happened in my life. It is a bit embarrassing to say this, but running a bank with a balance sheet size of 13 lakh crores keeps me quite busy. In a way, this pause to think about what to share with you, how to put it before you, how to make it sound interesting to you, is not an easy task. The second thing is that I've always seen myself as someone who gets things done. In management speak, they would say I have a bias for action and think long term. I like to bring people together, review things, meet new people, listen to new ideas, and then I want action. This constant, unyielding desire to walk the extra mile, to not stop, to animate the people to action, this is what I am. This is what I knew about myself. But how much I am this person became clearer to me more than ever as I thought about the content of this speech, which I frankly really wrote down over the last 2 days. Lastly, I decided I'll be true to myself as I speak to you today. I will share with you my views on how to act as you look ahead in my life, in your life. Forgive me in advance for doing this, for giving you this practical micromanager's outlook to life. But this is who I am, and I'm trying to bring my authentic self, and that is what I offer to you today. As I look back now, I find myself in 1981. About 41 years ago, I entered Pilani to study engineering. That was the year when I first stepped out of the cocoon of my home and felt a semblance of being my own man. In these 4 decades, I have gotten to know myself somewhat better. What I'll do is share with you 5 ideas and lessons on how I acted for each one of them. 1 lesson for 8 years each. Giving advice is a risky thing to do, but I'm a banker. Risk is my business. So that's how I've set this address up for myself and for you today. So please bear with me. For much of the decade of the 1980s, I was a student. I would admit up front I was a reasonably good student. Not always top of the class, but close. You know the variety. We're just there, in the zone. I enjoyed learning new things, and I didn't mind this competitive nature of the Indian education system. We managed along, we plugged along, we knew how to go around the system. More importantly, I wanted to do well. It was a personal thing. I had my own benchmarks and I wanted to meet them. It was based on some internal drive. And that's what has sustained within me for all these years. One of the things I've learned over the years is that the easiest person to fool is your own self. You can always kid yourselves. You can have a list of reasons and excuses on why things didn't happen the way you wanted them to unfold, or why what you have done is the best you could have done given the circumstances, or why you did not bring the best of you to every transaction, every interaction. All of us have gone through this. The one thing that I've acted on, and quite well, is I've tried not to fool myself. Being honest to yourself is often tough. It can force you to confront some real, uncomfortable truths about yourself. But it's the one thing that will give you credibility. No one will ever say that you expect standards of others that you don't aspire for yourself. Whatever work you do, a work project, a research effort, or a personal pursuit, set for yourself clear targets of what efforts will be needed, what will success mean, and most importantly, what will you bring to the table. If you do this well, at the end of the pursuit, you will know with no ambiguity if you have truly succeeded or not, and whether you made all the efforts that you had to make. You may or may not succeed in everything you do, but it is important for you to be honest with yourself if you did, and did you put the right efforts. So lesson number 1, set your own internal benchmarks and don't kid yourself. I'll move to the 90s now. I was young and full of energy as I built my career in banking. The Indian economy was opening up, and there were tremendous opportunities all around, a lot of energy. More importantly, all kinds of things were opening up that we hadn't imagined earlier. While I did reasonably well in climbing up the corporate ladder during that decade, and many, of course, here will do even better than me, when I look back now, the one thing I did well in that decade was to be curious. I was always interested in knowing all kinds of things about new companies, new business models, about politics in India, in other countries, sports, food, technology, whatever works, whatever interested me. I just had this curiosity to know more. I traveled a lot, lived abroad, and kept an open mind. Of course, I could have used all that time to work more and earn more. But I got a great joy in knowing that extra piece of information. Over the years, I have retained this sense of curiosity, this habit of not being afraid to ask a stupid question so that I can know more. This habit of looking around you all the time and trying to absorb what the environment is trying to tell you. And I will recommend this to all of you. Our world is more interconnected than before. Research is becoming interdisciplinary. You're seeing that in ISC. All businesses are not tech businesses. Entertainment now requires a blend of art and science, and supply chains of goods information are all global and interconnected. In such a world, specialization is not about being narrow and restricted to your field alone. True specialization is to connect the dots between your area of expertise and everything else that can overlap with it. This ability to connect the dots, this pattern recognition skill, when you have is a skill comes when you have many dots. More the dots, clearer the picture when you connect them. And you gather these dots by being curious. Remain alive to everything that's happening around you. Don't be afraid because something seems new. Embrace it. Everything is magical if you go one level deeper into it. Lesson number 2, be interested. It will make you interesting. In the 2000s, I made 2 big switches. I left investment banking, a job that often considered high flying, and joined a small BPO startup, which is Infosys BPO, where we were running back office processes of global companies. In the process, I also came back to India and to Bangalore. It made no sense financially and career-wise if you ask anyone at that time. Even I struggle to understand as I look back at that decision today. It is a bit mystifying, except there is one thing that I can hang my hat on. I wanted to make a difference. And I thought that this new field was emerging in India which could make a difference. All I wanted to do was to do work where I could see it made a difference in the lives of customers. It created new jobs for people or new opportunities for people to grow. No matter how many deals I did as an investment banker, I could never feel that sense of purpose, that sense of creating something. That's the true north I've held on to since then. My work, my team's work, should mean something to others. I should know my place in the universe, and whatever little way I should make a dent in that universe. Look for that when you step out of this great institute and onto your careers. There are many cozy gigs in this world that will keep you satisfied, but human potential is much more. And there's nothing that will give you greater pleasure than knowing you used your potential to make a difference in this world, especially to India. There's so much to do here. There's so many ways to improve the lives of our people. Don't settle down to everyday comforts of a job or a secure position. Like the great lyricist Shalins once wrote, Apni nishani chhod ja. Lesson 3, leave your mark behind. On to the 2010s now. In 2010, I joined a company called HDFC Life Insurance. The company had great parentage and very nice people. There was a small problem. It was making losses. Actually, it had 1,900 crores of accumulated losses. It was ranked number 7th in the industry. And it was in a hugely competitive market with many players with deep pockets and commitment to succeed in the sector. And in this scenario, the promoters thought that the best idea was to hire me as a CEO, someone who had never worked for a single day in insurance. I remember when I entered the interview, the first statement I made is, if you're going to ask me a question on insurance, my answer is I don't know. So please don't ask me. Who had never worked for a domestic India firm that had Indian customers, and someone who had never run a business that was so tightly regulated. I'm not sure even today why they took that risk on me. What I'm somewhat more sure about is why I jumped into that job despite my obvious lack of qualifications. It might seem a bit immodest what I'm going to say next, but the truth is I wanted a bigger stage. I had spent 20 plus years in my professional career. I knew my strengths and limitations. I sensed I had a limited window of opportunity, and most importantly, I wanted a bigger stage to perform. I knew I had prepared myself well with the diverse experience I've had. I backed myself on learning things quickly. I could see that the industry was quite still nascent. I knew the company had great brand and great promoters. I thought, what's worse that could happen? I followed the first principle of not kidding myself and set my own benchmarks of what I would like the team to achieve and plunged in. In 2017, we took the company public. In ratio terms, when we took it public, it was the most profitable insurance company in the world. And again, in ratio terms, it became the most valued insurance company in the world. It is said the most important thing in life is to show up. I can safely vouch for it. Don't ever let the stage get small for you. Go for the bigger stage. Lesson 4, always raise your hand and say, yes, I'm up for it. We are in the 2020s now. I lead a team of more like 1 lakh people. If I add all the outsourced staff, we have more than 2.5 lakh people working for Axis Group. It is a great team. It is a wonderful institution. If you don't have an account with Axis Bank, please open. I have my colleagues here. We are a very nice bank, I assure you. If you are not nice, I'll ensure we are nice. So please, all the people sitting here. Anyways, coming back to this decade, these are interesting times. All of us know that. I've been working since the late 80s, and I can tell you nothing compares to these times. Wish I was younger. There's great opportunities available for India, of course. Then there are tremendous technology advances in quantum computing, generator and AI, neurosciences, nanotech, medicine, semiconductor technology, material sciences. It's difficult to keep up. The global economy is more volatile than ever before. There are wars, pandemic, geopolitical bouts, and political changes faster than before. And there is an uncertain world out there where it is almost impossible to extrapolate past trends. Every day there is something new. In banking parlance, we say a bomb will explode inside the bank every day. It's a question of what is the size of the bomb. But the bomb will explode. Something is exploding somewhere in a vast institution like that. Past assumptions get invalidated, new information, new research comes to light, change just keeps accelerating around us. The question then is how one manages to make sense of all these and plan the future of your people and your customers. How does one keep going in such uncertainty? That is a challenge that will only get bigger for you as you look ahead in your lives. I don't have any instant solution for this. The only thing I can suggest is what I think I keep trying to build every day: resilience. The ability to not flinch when things are not going according to plan. The way life is, things will change, plans will fail. Resilience is the ability to increase your threshold of what makes you anxious in a life. I will repeat that. It is the ability to increase your threshold of what makes you anxious in life. How do you do that? Well, by being prepared, by thinking of things that can go wrong, and by having a plan B in life. But most importantly, you build resilience by building acceptance. By accepting you will fail at times, you will go wrong, and you should trust that eventually things will work out. This acceptance, this willingness to let yourself be in hands of forces greater than yourself, and this openness to dancing to whatever tune that plays in this cosmic drama you are part of, is critical for taking the good with the bad in life. Lesson number 5, remember this too shall pass. So here I am with these 5 action items, as they say in corporate lingo. Set yourself internal benchmarks and don't kid yourself. Be interested. It will make you interesting. Leave your mark behind. Always raise your hand and say, yes, I'm up for it. Remember, this too shall pass. And, being a true banker, let me offer 5 things we need to think about in the next 5 decades to come, when all of you will be sitting in positions where you can actually influence what will be happening with these things. And this is my list. I'm sure others will have different lists. Science will have to deal with how to be used for good instead of bad more than ever, especially with AI, bioweapons, etc. Second, average skills like coding, basic research, writing, making art or music will get automated. Creativity, in my mind, will be at a premium. Climate change is real. An alternate to Earth isn't that far-fetched an idea. People will live really long. What will we do with capable human beings who have long lives but no work? Empathy and human touch will become scarce but will therefore matter a lot. It will be the most expensive thing. I sense I've already exceeded what might be considered the optimum time for a speaker to remain interesting. I have only the best wishes for you as you step out of campus today. You will chart your own course, and I hope it will bring you joy and satisfaction. I hope you lead enriching and fulfilling lives that use the knowledge that you have gained here for the good of the world. I will end with a beautiful song written by Nobel laureate Rabindranath Tagore. I've translated to English. If no one heeds your call to action, well then make your own way. Walk on alone, walk on your own, make your own way. If no one dares to speak, if people look the other way, for fear has made them weak, stand up and speak, lay bare your soul and speak your mind. And if everyone retreats, because the path's too hard, for them to follow where you lead, keep on with bleeding feet, though the path be thorny, create your own way. And if no one shines a light, caught out in the night, and as the storm beats down on you, the doors are all shut tight, let lightning bolts burst from your heart as you blaze your own trail. For me, the real meaning in life is in the journey and not the destination. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Rangarajan and Mr. Chaudhary, for your enlightening and inspiring words. We request the Registrar, Captain Sridhar Warrior, to announce the names of the gold medal winners for the year 22-23, and Mr. Chaudhary to confer the medals and certificates to the medal winners.
I start with Dr. N. Narayanamurthy Medal. The medal is being awarded to Gursharanjit Singh. goes to Anurag Chetri. Professor SVC Ayya Medal for 2023. Indian Economic Association Medal for 2023 goes to Ganesh Raman K.
this year is being awarded to Sri Pranav Verma Enugandla for majoring in mathematics. Professor R. Srinivasan gold medal for this year goes to Kaustubh Roy, who majors in physics.
for a UG student who graduated in 21-22. That is the Institute Medal, which goes to Vishal and Rao. Thank you.
Hearty congratulations to the medal winners. We now request the medal winners to join our dignitaries on stage for a group photograph.
We now request the Director to present token of appreciation to our Honorable Chief Guest.
Thank you, Professor Rangarajan. We invite Professor Balaji Jagirdar, Dean of the Undergraduate Program, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Yeah, we now come to the final and the most important part of the convocation, the vote of thanks. Before I express my gratitude to all those who have been involved directly or indirectly in the organization of the Convocation 2023, I would like to take this opportunity to heartily congratulate all the medal awardees and all the graduating students on this wonderful accomplishments during the course of their studies at the Institute. Please join me in giving them a big round of applause. It gives me immense pleasure to express our gratitude to all those who were involved directly or indirectly in the organization of Convocation 2023. First and foremost, I would like to thank Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary for kindly accepting our invitation to join as the chief guest of this event and sharing his insightful and inspirational words. Thank you, Mr. Chaudhary. I'd like to take this opportunity to also thank Mr. Chris Gopalakrishnan, our council chair, for gracing the occasion. We are extremely grateful to all the donors who donated funds for instituting various gold medals for these students. Your kind gestures go a long way in motivating our students to do better and better and excel in all walks of life. Thank you. I wish to express our gratitude to our director, Professor Rangarajan, who has been providing us valuable suggestions as and when we approached him for any sort of help and support. Thank you, Professor Rangarajan. An event of this magnitude is hard to organize without the active involvement, help and support from various quarters of the Institute. We thank the registrar, deputy registrars and assistant registrars and heads of various sections, including the staff of administration for pitching in towards this convocation. Academic section, UG office, registrar's office, finance and accounts, purchase, security office, health center, human resources, PRO's office, office of communications and office of development and alumni affairs, the digits team and the departments of the respective graduating students. We thank all of these people who were directly involved in organizing this event on such a grand scale. The chair and the members of the Students' Council helped us with student volunteers who have been working tirelessly behind the scenes and have involved themselves in various organizational activities. We express our gratitude for their valuable help and support. We thank the faculty members of the Institute who graced the occasion and participating in this session. We hope that the faculty members will continue to stay for the afternoon sessions as well and cheer our graduating students. We thank the parents of the graduating students who have taken the trouble of traveling from all over the country to be on this special occasion of their wards. Several colleagues and staff members and also the deans of administration and the divisional deans and the chairs of various departments of the Institute, including the Convocation Committee, have put in a tremendous amount of effort in planning and executing this program. Without their support, cooperation and active participation, this event would not have been what we are witnessing now. Last but not the least, I also would like to take this opportunity to thank the Deans of Science and Engineering. Professor Ashitava Ghoshal could not be present here in person. And also my colleagues in the UG office, the two associate deans of the undergraduate program, for all their involvement and working tirelessly towards making this program a grand success. I would like to express my gratitude to the press and media who have accepted our invitation to come and cover this event. And in addition to all those whom I have mentioned here, there have been several people directly or indirectly involved in this function. We thank them all. Last but not the least, let me take this opportunity to thank our two wonderful young UG students, Debabrita Roy and Chaitanya Nair, who anchored the program. Please give them a big round of applause. And finally, I would like to say greetings and hearty congratulations to you all, the graduating students who are now the ambassadors of this great institute. Kudos to you all. Thank you all.
Thank you, Professor Jagirdar. We invite Swikrit and Monmita from Rhythmika to render the national anthem. May we request you all to rise for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तब जय गाता जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
The members of the academic section of IISc are requested to come onto the stage for a group photograph with our dignitaries. The members of the academic section of IISc are requested to come onto the stage for a group photograph with the dignitaries.
sir.
With this, we come to the end of the first session of this program. Please join us for lunch at the designated areas. We'll resume sharp at 2:30 p.m. for the distribution of degree certificates to the batch of 22-23 by the department chairs and Dean UG. We request you all to reassemble here by 2:15 to start the afternoon session. Thank you.
S.V. Shastri Memorial Medal this year is being awarded to Saurabh Belgaonkar. Chapter Medal. Next, the medal of Professor N.S. Lakshmana Rao. This medal is being awarded to Loki Reddy Pushya Sushishtita Reddy.
of the respective department.
Hello. Apart from the undergraduate students, I request all others to remain seated. Please be seated in your respective seats. Please ask the volunteers for help and directions. Please maintain silence.
This is a general announcement for all the parents. They are requested to be seated in the seminar hall. Video recording of the proceeding is available there itself. For all the students who have collected their degree certificates a priori, can come for the group photograph at the end of the degree announcement of all the respective departments. I repeat, the students who have collected their degree certificates a priori can come for the group photograph at the end of the degree certificate announcement of the respective department. Students other than graduating students are requested to kindly be seated in the seminar hall. This is a general announcement for UG students. UG convocation is going to held in G21 of Old Physics Building. Kindly proceed to the venue at 4 o'clock. Audience is requested to please maintain silence. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Pooja and she is Camellia. We welcome you back to the final session of Convocation 2023. We will now start the distribution of degree certificates of all the departments. Starting with the UG department, we would like to invite Professor Balaji R. Jagirdar, Dean of the Undergraduate Program, Professor Nagasuma Chandra and Professor Shrikant Krishnan Iyer, Associate Deans of the Undergraduate Program, to say a few words and to give away the degrees.
So good afternoon to all of you and welcome back. Most important part of the convocation program. I'm not going to spend too much time. I'll just say that we have had a wonderful academic year and hopefully we'll be back on track from the 2023 academic year, mainly because of the fact that all the academic processes were completed as on last week. So we have a total number of 119 awardees, degree awardees, of which 63 students will be receiving the bachelor's and the master's degrees, and the remaining 56 students will receive the 4-year Bachelor of Science in brackets research degree certificates. So with those remarks, I would like to welcome all of you and thank you very much.
We'll be calling out the UG student's name now. Ananya Pasi. Bharat Vivan Thapa. Viswanath Shaw. Mohit Das. Nikhil Pradeep. Ridham Goyal. SR Apurupa. Shatabdi Mandal. Tanisha Malpani. Vishal N. Rao. Basil Mohammad S. Dominic Varghese. Rupabat Chandar. Sudarshan R. Aditya S. Arnab Sinha. Jishnu N.K. Lloyd Lawrence. Mahima S. Prajwal Kumar Das. Suri Sethi Yuktesh Venkat. Vislan P.S. Adarsh Abraham Basumata. Dhanus M. Lal. M. Nikhesh Kumar. Meghal Sachdev. Achal Kumar. Akash Saha. Amal R. Biju. Anubhav A. Anushka Saha. Arghya Ranjan Das. ईशान भट्ट, कार्तिकेय प्रताप चौहान, मृण्मय कर्माकर, निखिल नायर, प्रणव कासेटी, रुद्रदीप चक्रवर्ती, समर्थ हवलदार, समर्थ कश्यप, संजीत स्वरूप पांडा, सस्वता मंडल, शताब्दी साहो, शिभाशीष महापात्रा, श्रेयस रमन, अभीप्सा नंदा, अभिकल्पा सोनोवाल, अनुस्मिता विश्वास, निखिता कीर्ति वसन, नितिन शक्ति टी, आदित्य बासु, अनुभव गोस्वामी, अन्वेषा गुहा, रोहित राज, सुक्रियो चक्रवर्ती, Debojal Bagchi, Daksh Sisodia, Kotamasu Sai Anahita, Anish Heber, Aritra Chatterjee, M. Dhruv, Rutvik Pasani, Sai Sanjeev Balakrishnan, Sarvagya Jain, Shravan Singh Mehra, Shri Pranav Verma, Shoptik Moody, Spandan Ghosh, A. Abhinav Jit, Aranya Chakrabarti, Darshana Mandal, Harshit Khandelwal, Kaustubh Roy, Manish Verma, Naveen Vincent, Pratyush Menon, Sagnik Mondal, Shashank Raj, Somi Mondal, Soumyadeep Bhattacharjee, Saurav Ranjan Saraf, Suhat Sheikh, Abhiroop Das, we request all the undergraduate students to come forward for the group photograph.
Thank you, Professor Balaji R. Jagirdar, Professor Nagasuma Chandra, Professor Shrikant Krishnan Iyer, and all the students. Please, you may now all reoccupy your seats in the hall. Now, we move on to the distribution of degree certificates to the MTech, PhD, and INT PhD graduates of various departments. To begin with, we invite Professor Usha Vijayaraghavan, Dean of Biological Sciences, to share her remarks.
Good afternoon, everybody. While our undergraduates who are rejoicing at receiving their degrees are getting seated, my heartiest congratulations to all of you, and my best wishes for your career. It's my pleasure to actually announce that from the Division of Biological Sciences, we have 56 students who are going to be graduating with a PhD, integrated PhD or a master's degree. They've really been the heart and soul of research in the biology divisions, all the 6 departments: biochemistry, microbiology and cell biology, neurosciences, developmental biology and genetics, and molecular biophysics. We hope that all that you've done, learnt, and enjoyed at IISc campus is a springboard for your future careers in academia, in entrepreneurship, in research, or wherever you go. It's my proud privilege to congratulate you, your families, and your friends, and urge you to keep the bonds of friendship that you've developed at IISc in your life going forward. This morning, our chief guest made some very important remarks, and I would like you to sort of recall that. I would like to recall that myself. First is, continue to be curious, continue to be interested, and continue to be interesting. So these are very, very important words, because if humanity loses curiosity, then there's very little that one can hope for the future. So the other thing is, be resilient. Learn. It's okay. Things work, things don't work, things will be brilliant sometimes, and things will be not so brilliant. But it's important to be resilient and learn from your experiences to make the best in your days going forward. Your mentors, the faculty at IISc, and myself are always there to support and rejoice in all of your successes. And here's wishing you all the very best in your lives. I invite the department chairs to now hand out the degree. Professor Utpal Tatu, Department of Biochemistry.
We would now like to thank you, Professor Usha Vijayaraghavan, for your wise words. Please, you may now reoccupy your seat. We would now like to invite Professor Utpal S. Tatu, Chair of Department of Biochemistry, to give away the degree certificates to the students of biochemistry. One announcement, students of CES, please be ready next. So the students are Dipayan Ghosh, Vinaya Vishwanathan, and Pip Banerjee.
Thank you, Professor Utpal S. Tatu. Now we request Professor Karthik Shankar, Chair of Center for Ecological Sciences, to give away the degree certificates to CES students.
Alexa, I am Theo's if they have it. She's my student. So she passed away. So I think that's it.
Vibhuti Shastri.
Oh, yeah, I don't see her. Yeah, you can go on to the next department, no problem. We can, since they have it out, collect it on her behalf. She's not here, so she's not here. Okay.
Thank you, Professor Karthik Shankar. Next, the department under Biological Sciences Division is Microbiology and Cell Biology. We request Professor Kumar Vel Soma Sundaran, Chair of the MCB department, to give away the degree certificates to the students of MCB. Shreyoshi Sen Gupta. Naveen Kumar. Naveen Shankar A.
Thank you so much, Professor Kumaravil Somasundaran. For the Molecular Biophysics Unit, we would like to call upon Professor Siddharth P. Sharma, Chair of MBO Department, to kindly come up on stage to present the degree certificates to the students of MBU. The students are Khushbu Kumari, and Patel Twinkle Amrut Bhai. Thank you, Professor Siddharth P. Sharma. Now we have the Molecular Reproduction, Development and Genetics Department under the Biological Sciences Division. The department is now known as Developmental Biology and Genetics. In absence of the chair, Professor Upendra Nongthomba, the chair of the department, we request the divisional dean, Professor Usha Vijay Raghavan, to kindly come up on stage to give away the degree certificates to the students.
Professor Annapurni Rangarajan is the department chair in charge, and she will hand out the degrees.
The students are Dhanashri Anil Moore, sorry, and Satish M.
Thank you, Professor Annapurni Rangarajan. We now invite Professor S.P. Arun, Chair of the Center for Neuroscience, to give away the degree certificates to the students of CNS. Sanjana Banerjee,
Thank you, Professor S.P. Arun. Kindly remain on stage for the group photograph. Now, we request the Divisional Dean, Professor Usha Vijayaraghavan, to come on the stage for the group photograph. We also request the chairs and the students of Biochemistry, Center for Ecological Sciences, Microbiology and Cell Biology, Molecular Biophysics Unit, and MRDG to come on the stage.
The students who have collected their degree certificates a priori can come for the group photograph at the end of the degree certificate announcement of the degree of the respective department.
Thank you. You may now reoccupy your seats in the hall. With that, we conclude the Biological Sciences Division. Congratulations to all the students.
Next, we have Chemical Sciences Division. We would like to invite Professor G. Mukesh, Dean of the Chemical Sciences Division, to speak a few words.
Good evening to all of you. On behalf of the Division of Chemical Sciences, I welcome you all. This year, 51 students from the Division of Chemical Sciences are graduating, 42 students receiving PhD degree, and 9 students receiving masters. And these students come from 4 different departments in the division: Department of Inorganic and Physical Chemistry, Material Research Center, Department of Organic Chemistry, and the Solid State and Structural Chemistry Unit. I take this opportunity to wish all the students receiving the degree all the very best, and I thank you all.
Thank you, Professor G. Mukesh. We would now like to invite Professor Arunan, Chair of Inorganic and Physical Chemistry Department, to give away the degree certificates to the students of IPC. The student is Shubhadeep Paul. Thank you, Professor Arunan. Next, we invite Professor Abhishek Kumar Singh, Chair in charge of the Materials Research Center, to come up on stage to give away the degree certificates to the students of MRC. The students are Ankit Yadav, V. Sai Pranav,
Thank you, Professor Abhishek Kumar Singh. Now, we request Professor N. Jayaraman, Chair of the Organic Chemistry Department, to present the certificates to the students of Organic Chemistry. The students are Shivender Yadav, Sabyasachi Manna, and Biki Ghosh. Thank you, Professor N. Jayaraman. We now request Professor Satish Patel, Chair of Solid State and Structural Chemistry Unit, to present the degree certificates to the students of SSU. The students are Vikalp Raj, Sunil Kumar, Thank you, Professor Satish Patel. Kindly remain on the stage for the group photograph. Now, we request the Divisional Dean, Professor G. Mugesh, to come on the stage for the group photograph. We also request the chairs and the students of Inorganic and Physical Chemistry, MRC, and Organic Chemistry to come on the stage. Thank you. You may now reoccupy your seats in the hall. With that, we conclude the Chemical Sciences Division. Congratulations to all the students.
Moving on to the Division of Electrical, Electronics and Computer Sciences, we request Professor Rajesh Sundareshan, Dean of the Division, to come up on the stage and share his remarks.
Let's hear the cheers again. A warm welcome to all the students, graduating students and their parents. I stand in front of you to congratulate you, all the degree awardees today. To the parents, the Division of Electrical, Electronics and Computer Sciences comprises 4 departments. The Computer Science and Automation Department, the Electrical Engineering Department, Electrical Communication Engineering Department, and the Electronic Systems Engineering Department. So this division has, I'm happy to say that it has the largest number of graduates this year. And over 200 students are going to get their degrees today. Congratulations to all of you. A subset of the 200. Yeah. As all the students would know, the years at IASC would have been hard work and toil, almost a trial by fire. But as Abraham Lincoln said, only the test of fire makes fine steel. The way we will address problems in the future, the approach we will bring to discovery of solutions, the perspective we will bring to bear on engineering problems and solutions will all have changed after you go out of the Indian Institute of Science. Without your realizing it, IISc has actually elevated your thinking to a higher plane, and it has readied all of you to be technological leaders. And we saw many examples of these recounted in the morning. I wish all of you will continue to derive value from your IISc connection after you graduate, and also from the IISc connection, and also that remarkable but delicate fabric which is IISc's reputation. It actually opens doors and it creates opportunities, and you will see that happen when you walk out of the doors of IISc. Make use of it, and we are confident that every one of you as ambassadors of IISc will nurture that reputation from strength to strength. All the best to you. Congratulations once again. And I'll end with this 70s, 80s line. May the force be with you.
Thank you, Professor Rajesh Sundareshan, for your valuable words. Please, you may now reoccupy your seats in the hall. We would now like to request Professor Chiranjeev Bhattacharya, Chair of the Center of Computer Science and Automation, to award the certificates to the students of CSA. The students are Anupam Sanghi, Raghavendra GS, Ashish Panwar, Ashish Panwar, Ashutosh Kumar, Karnati Venkata Naga, Ramesh Paul, Soumya Jain, Ravi Raja, Nikhil Agrawal, Ashish Kumar Jayant, Rajat Jain, Harsh Kumar, Bhaviskar Akshay Suresh, Pidathala Saujanya, Akash Singh, Saurabh Kumar Verma, Meghnad Singh, Mamta Singh, Shivam Chirolya, Mondal Subrata, Paras Lohani, Yash Bagdi, Palaparthi Govindu, Aanchal Satpuri, Palaparthi Govindu, Aanchal Satpuri, Chetan Pant, Nandini Gaur, Devaraju V, Abhinav Jaiswal, Rohit Patel, Aditya Kumar, Kadam Tushar, Mahabir Senapati, Azal Fatima, Sambit Ghosh, Himanshu Jain, Pawan Kumar Yadav, Abhishek Tyagi, Nitish Gupta, Priyanka Mishra, Rituraj Joshi, Achitya Pratap Singh, Ujjwal Ahmed, Prateek Somani, Ritik Patidar, Anshul Kumrawat, Kunal Sa, Mukul Sharma, Sumit Kumar Verma, Shashank Singh, Abhishek Singh Narwaria, Om Prakash Vishwakarma, Darshika Tiwari, Tanmay Yogesh Dipali, Ashish Shashikant, Ankit Bamboria, Ritam Chattopadhyay, Vivek A, Chitra Sivan, Rohit Panda, Pallavi Nayak, Patel Vimal Kumar Manu Bhai, Hariom Chaudhary, Mansoori Kamil Afta Bhai, Hitesh Popli, आशीष कुमार, तने नरशाना, अमन चौधरी, शुभम दोभल, आशीष संजय कंकल, हिमांशु चौधरी, लिखित मरप्पू, आकाश सिंह, कर्णति वेंकटा नागा,
Thank you, Professor Chiranjeev Bhattacharya. We would now like to invite Professor K.J. Vinoy, Chair of Electrical Communication Engineering, to kindly come up on stage to give away the degree certificates to the students of ECE. We invite Professor K.J. Vinoy. The students are Ram Kumar R. पुष्टिवर्धन सोनी, अरुण कुमार केपी, जी श्रीनिवासन, बाला वेंकटा, आरती एस, महक महाजन, हरिकिरण एन, ग्लैडविन जॉस, सार्थक दास, साई सुब्रमण्यम, शुभम शर्मा, राठौर निहेश कुमार सुमन भाई, गोविंदु साई केसवा, कंचन वर्मा, विधोब विजार, सुजाता सिन्हा, सिद्धांत राहुल दोषी, विघ्नेश कनन, समानी हर्षित राजेंद्र भाई, संचित पनवार, थॉन टेपू पानी मधुसूदन, जी रजत कुमार, वसनिक शुभम गौरीशंकर, शोभित प्रकाश दुबे, दीपांजन सरकार, रोशन कुमार यादव, अभिषेक कुमार, कामले पलाश महेंद्र, नितिन गुप्ता, बोबाडी डुपा, दिव्यांश राजपूत, शिवानी अग्रवाल, संगीता बिंद, तालाचीरू वेंकट रोहित, अमृत प्रियदर्शी, निखिल मुनागाला, शेट्टी अक्षय, आयुष कुमार गुप्ता, गंधोड़ी हर्षवर्धन, कामता सिंह यादव, आशी जैन, आशीन फरूक, Anna Elizabeth Tom, कुरादा रविंद्र, अनुपमा वर्मा, राणा प्रजेश दिनेश चंद्र, सन्नी पटेल, यन्नम विश्वनाथ रेड्डी, कुंभ नागास्वेता, श्री रामा दुर्गा, Somi Setti Shweta. Wonteddu Naga Praneeth. And Anurag Chetri. Thank you, Professor K.J. Vinoy. Next, we have the Electrical Engineering Department. We would like to call upon Professor Uday Kumar, Chair of the department, to come to the stage to present the degree certificates to the students. The students are Gavaskar Ruturaj Girish, Nair Praveen Ramachandran, Bidhan Biswas, Rupam Pal, Mani Madhulika, Ankit Sharma, Kongara Hemant, Amrit Kuldeep, Vemuludi Nageswara Hemant, Puli Vikas, Mandru Nagaraju, Jangam Reddy Rajashekhar Reddy, okay. Rohit Kumar Sharma, Nandanwad Ankit Nandlal, Kudaravalli Venkateshwara Rao, Kisara Sai Rakshit, Himanshu Mishra. Isame Mayur Shivaji. Guthar Ishil Kumar. And Rohit Shirwani.
Thank you, Professor Uday Kumar. Moving on to Electronic Systems Engineering Department in the EECS division, we would like to call on stage Professor L. Umanand, Chair of the department, to award the certificates to the students. The students are Devyani Gupta, Arnab Kabiraj, Jivesh Kumar, Harsha Warrior, K. Haritha, Alekya B, Kruti Trivedi, Ramakant Joshi, Aditya Garg, Ankit Pandita, Anshul Chivhare, Abhishek, Tushar Rohilla, G. Aravind, Vijaya Kumar Thanelanka, विश्वजीत मोंडल, प्रखर गुप्ता, पमिन्ना साई सूर्या श्रीनिवास, अनिकेत दास गुप्ता, सत्यप्रीत सिंह यादव, शुभम गर्ग, कमलेश खागड़, सूरज दास, जित्ता निश्चला, अमित कुमार मिस्त्री, कमल भट्ट, अनिमेश जैन, नीरुकांति विजय, रौम्या रंजन बेहरा, नुदुरुपति श्रीकांत रोहित, शुभम कुमार सौरभ, तिरुमला लोहित, चंदना डीजी, CH कल्याण कुमार, विजय अरविंद, कोला भरत, राजशेखर बनोत, साई कृष्णा वी, यशिका गर्ग, सिद्धार्थ सिन्हा रॉय, सजन एस, शुभम,
division, ECS, each department separate photograph we will do. There are numbers are too many. We had combined two, right? Two departments together. Yeah, so let's do it separate. For each department, we will have a separate photograph. Right? Only for this division.
के मुकेश, एम पवन साय कल्याण, पी वेंकटा लक्ष्मी वैभव, अर्नब नंदी, नदी सदाशिवा, अरशद कुरैशी, लिंगला रंजीत रेड्डी, वेलूरू अपा रंजनी, कटाकम वी एन मणिकांता भार्गव, अभिषेक कुमार, मधु एन्नमपेल्ली, अभिलाष दंदा, नगेंद्र नायक रामावत, एम साई मनोज रेड्डी, एम सौरभ सुधीर, शुभांग गुप्ता, कुमार वंकुनावत, पेंटा अरविंद, Poreddi Chandana, M. Bhanusri, Radha Agrawal, Anup Kumar, Jatin, Divita Sri, Alaveli Gauri Shankar Vara Prasad, Sujit Kumar Maurya, Anil Y, Dharavat Anil, Avinash Kumar Singh, Sonam Kumari, Ria Aron, Nadim Rashid Sheikh, we request Professor L. Umanand to kindly be on stage, and we request Professor Rajesh Sundareshan to kindly come up on stage for the group photograph. We request students of ESC department to come forward for the group photograph. Thank you, Professor L. Umanand. We request Professor Rajesh Sundareshan to kindly remain on stage. Now we request Professor Uday Kumar and the students of Electrical Engineering to kindly come up on stage for group photograph. Thank you, Professor Uday Kumar. Now we would like to call on stage Professor K.J. Vinoy and the students of Electrical Communication Engineering for the group photograph. Thank you, Professor K.J. Vinoy. Now we request Professor Chiranjeev Bhattacharya and the students of CSA department to kindly come up on stage for the group photograph. Thank you, everyone. You may now reoccupy your seats in the hall. With this, we conclude the division of Electrical, Electronics and Computer Sciences. Congratulations to all.
Next, we have the Division of Interdisciplinary Sciences. We invite Professor Navkant Bhatt, Dean of the Division, to kindly come on stage and share his remarks.
Very good afternoon to all of you. Let me first congratulate those students who are graduating from Interdisciplinary Sciences Division, their parents and families who have supported them all along, and faculty and chairs of various departments in the divisions who have played a key role in transforming these students in their tenure at IISc. I'll first give some numbers from Interdisciplinary Sciences Division. We have a total of 89 students graduating, of which 47 are PhD and 42 are master's students. They are spread across 8 departments, centers and initiatives. This includes Biosystem Science and Engineering, Nanoscience and Engineering, Interdisciplinary Center for Energy Research, Interdisciplinary Center for Water Research, Robert Bosch Center for Cyber Physical System, Computational and Data Sciences Department, Management Sciences Study, and also Interdisciplinary Initiative on Mathematical Sciences. This year we do not have any graduates from SISTF, which is another center in this division. Out of these 89 graduates, I understand that only about 45 or so have turned up today to receive their degrees. And again, a hearty congratulations to all the graduates. You have gained IISc experience during your tenure here. Remember, this experience is a very unique experience. This experience helps you to learn on the go, because that is what is important during your career over next 4 to 5 decades. Because your environment is going to change, the problems are going to change very substantially from what you have learned during this your tenure at IISc. But what the institute has done and your faculty mentors have enabled you is to learn on the go, as I said. So I hope that you will carry this IISc experience with you, and wish you all the very best in the coming years. Please stay in touch and keep coming back to IISc whenever you can. All the best again.
Thank you, Professor Navkant Bhatt, for the wise words. We would now like to invite Professor Srinivasan Raghavan, Chair of the Center for Nanosciences and Engineering, to present the certificates to the students of SENS. In absence of the chair, we request Divisional Dean to present the certificates. The students are Tavishi Dutt, Navya Rastogi, Chandan Taru De Modak, Rajat Sinha, Khushbu Kumari, Sandeep Bhura, Shivam Kumar Baberwal, Manoj Singh, Anuj Kumar Dayaram Prajapati, Yatin Miglani, Chinmay S. Gharpure, and Calvin Shijo M.
Thank you, Professor Srinivasan Raghavan. Now, we would like to invite Professor Shashi Kumar Ganesan, Chair of Computational and Data Sciences, to present the certificates to the students of CDS. The Dean of the Division is going to present the certificates on behalf of the Chair. The students are Tausif Ahmed, Apurva Umang Saxena, Manasi Tiwari, Swati Gupta, Saurabh Dikshit, Vikash Kumar, Agrawal Harish Ravishankar, Chaitra Sheshgiri Jambigi, M. Ahmad Aladin, Rahul Wankhade, Animesh Barnawal, Rahul Kumar Dev, Shaurya Tiwari, Prafulla Kumar Sahu, Harsh Rusia, Sutar Shubham Avinash Kusum, K. Samir Raju, Saumalya Nandi, and Abhishek Kumar. Thank you, Professor Shashikumar Ganesan. Next, we invite Professor S. Dasappa, Chair of the Interdisciplinary Center for Energy Research, to kindly come up on stage and give away the certificates to the students of ICER. The students are Pallav Kesarvarni, and Sonu Kumar.
Thank you, Professor S. Dasappa. Next, we invite Professor Praveen C. Ramamurthy, Chair of the Interdisciplinary Center for Water Research, to kindly come on stage and give away the certificates to the students of the department. In the chair's absence, we call the divisional dean again to give away the certificates. The students are Sneha Santi, and Reshma Mohan T. Thank you, Professor Navkan Bhatt. Next, we invite Professor Arvind Iyer, convener of the Interdisciplinary Mathematical Science Program, to kindly come on stage and give away the certificates to the students. Looks like the convener is not here. So we have the divisional dean again giving away the certificates. The student is Dhruv Javali.
Thank you, Professor. We are now inviting Professor Partha Sarthi Ramachandran, Chair of Management Studies, to come up on the stage and give away the certificates to the students of Management Studies. The students are P. Ankita Umesh, Arjun Anil Kumar, A. Lakshmi P, Arjun V. Singer, Chanchala, Meghna Varna, Vigneshwaran SR, Suryansh Garg, Saurabh Jain, Ketan S, Sushil Kumar Bharti, Chakka Vishnu Vardhan, Somil Biswas, and Pranav Garg. Thank you, Professor Partha Sarthi Ramachandran. We are now inviting Professor Bhardwaj Amrutur, Chair of Robert Bosch Center for Cyber Physical Systems, to come up on the stage and give away the degree certificates. In the absence of the chair, we request the divisional dean to come up on stage to give away the certificate. The student is Ruji Jinan.
Thank you, Professor Navakant Bhatt. Kindly remain on stage for the group photograph. We also request the chairs and the students of Center for Nanoscience and Engineering, Computational and Data Sciences, Interdisciplinary Center for Energy Research, Interdisciplinary Center for Water Research, Interdisciplinary Mathematical Sciences, Management Studies, and Robert Bosch Center for Cyber Physical Systems to come on stage. Thank you. Please, you may all now reoccupy your seats in the hall. We thus conclude the Division of Interdisciplinary Sciences. Congratulations to all the students.
Moving on, we have the Division of Mechanical Sciences. Professor Anant Suresh, Dean of the Mechanical Sciences Division, is traveling abroad, and Professor S.K. Satish, Dean Planning and Infrastructure, has kindly agreed to represent him at the Convocation 2023. We thank Professor S.K. Satish to accept our request to come to the function. We would like to invite him to the stage to address the audience.
Good evening to all. First of all, congratulations to all students graduating today.
we have, this is division of mechanical sciences. We have 10 departments or centers and 1 center of excellence in this division. A total 189 students are graduating from this division. Out of that, today 28 students are receiving PhD, 58 students are receiving MTech, and 11 students are receiving MTech research, and 8 students are receiving MDes degrees. So congratulations to all, and all the best, and please keep in touch. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, Professor S.K. Satish. We request Professor Joseph Matthew, Chair of Aerospace Engineering, to come up on stage and give away the certificates to the students of Aerospace Engineering. The students are Rudrashish Majumdar, Aditya Hegde, Naveen B, Sagar K, S. Raghuram, Subrat Partha Sarthi Patnayak, Neon S, Rangwala Ali Asgar, Akshay Kumara G, More Chaitali Pannalal, Maravanya Sham Kumar Chandu Bhai, MD Arif, Saji M, Chetna Shrivastava, Nilesh Sutar, Shyam SK, A. Nikhil Narayan, Kunnampalli Raghavendra Reddy, Bharat Kumar K, Akshay Ranjan Pathak, Siddharth Vashne, G. Vijaya Lahari, and Vanchit Kumar Dubey. Thank you, Professor Joseph Matthew. We request everyone to kindly join us for high tea. It is being served outside. We request everyone to come back after 20 minutes.
One announcement. So for the high tea, people who have already got their degree certificates can proceed. People who are yet to receive their degree certificates, we request you all to please wait as we continue the ceremony.
Next, we invite Professor P.N. Vinay Chandran, Chair of the Center for Atmospheric and Oceanic Sciences, to please come up on stage and give away the certificates to the students of CAOS. The student is Pradeep Kushwaha. Thank you, Professor P.N. Vinay Chandran. Next, we invite Professor Binod Srinivasan, Chair of Center for Earth Sciences, to come up on the stage and give away the certificates to the students. In the absence of the chair, we request Professor S.K. Satish to come up on stage to give away the degree certificate. The student is Sanchita Banerjee.
Thank you, Professor S.K. Satish. We now request Professor Amaresh Chakraborty, Chair of Center for Product Design and Manufacturing, to kindly come on stage and do the honors. The students are Prabha Samudre, Krishnakant Bhole, Varun Singh, Adarsh J, Yogesh Verma, Grish Pait, Swati Reddy SR, Anand Kumar, M. Narmada Kumari, Pujari Samir Suhas, Jayvardhan Shivam, Sri Ramula Surya Teja, Saurabh Jha, Marsa Harshvardhan, Aniket Maruti Edhate, Vasvelia Praveen Kumar, Banani Das, and Yuta Hikichi. Thank you, Professor Amaresh Chakraborty. We request Professor Madhavi Lata ji, Chair of Center for Sustainable Technologies, to come up on stage and give away the certificates to the students of CST. The student is N. Muhammad Asharuddin. Thank you, Professor Madhavilata. We would like to invite Professor Sanjeev Kumar Gupta, Chair of the Chemical Engineering Department, to come on stage and do the honors. The students are Priyanka V, Patel Rohan Kumar Kiran Bhai, Nishant Gupta, Harshit Mittal, Nishchal Priyadarshi, Pindi Prolu Lakshmi Shravya, Pushpit Kant, and Prachi Pragyan Gowda.
Thank you, Professor Sanjeev Kumar Gupta. Next, we would like to invite Professor Anant Ramaswamy, Chair of Civil Engineering Department, to come up on stage and give away the degree certificates. The students are Sri Parvati Vijay, Nirmal Sangram Krishna, Sheetal Kumar KR, Gauri R, Gopika Ajit, Kunjari Mog, सरदार अभिजीत समाधान, अक्षत शुक्ला, गंद्रेती प्रशांत साहे, बड़ावतु किरण बेदी, के साय रघु, जी अविनाश, कोशी पनिक्कर, खड़वे अक्षय देवेंद्र, नवीन राज एम, गौरव यश तिवारी, Thank you, Professor Anant Ramaswamy. We would like to invite Professor Satyam Suhas, Chair of Materials Engineering, to come up on stage and give away the degree certificates. स्मिता कामले, सुजाता सिंह, Paulomi Banerjee, Nilavar Sagar Ram, Priya Goyal, Subhashish Mehti, हर्षवर्धन संजय पाटिल, अमेरजीत, अजय कुमार चौरसिया, रोहिणी हरिभाऊ भोयर, नवनीत चौधरी, तरुण कुमार, के सुष्मिता, जी चेतन, पी विक्रम रेड्डी, सुनील भक्तानी, यलाला अक्षित, के श्रवण, तन्नीर निरंजन, अभीप्सित कुमार, दीपिका कुमारी साहू, अर्कला अनुव्रत, सत्यम कुमार, के नवीन, ए किरुथिका, जयंत कुमार, सौरभ कुमार, and Arjun Kumar. Thank you, Professor Satyam Suhas. We now request Professor Raghuram N. Govardhan, Chair of Mechanical Engineering Department, to come up on the stage and do the honors. The students are Chandrasekhar Sathua, Pranay Vinayak Likhar, Prasenjit Ghosh, Dipti Ranjan Parida, Suvakash De, Sanjeev Kumar, Saurabh Belgaonkar, and Savan Bhatt.
Thank you, Professor Raghuram N. Govardhan. Please have a seat. Now, we request the Dean PNI, Professor S.K. Satish, to come on the stage for the group photograph. We also request the chairs and the students of Aerospace Engineering, Center for Atmospheric and Oceanic Sciences, Center for Earth Sciences, Center for Product Design and Manufacturing, Center for Sustainable Technologies, and Chemical Engineering to come on stage. Thank you. May we request Professor S.K. Satish to remain on the stage. Also, we would like to request the chairs and students of civil engineering, materials engineering, and mechanical engineering to come to the stage for the photograph. Thank you. We thus conclude the ceremony for Division of Mechanical Sciences. Congratulations to all students. There is a request from Aditya Sharma from CDS and the Divisional Dean, Professor Navkant Bhatt.
Civil Engineering Department. My dean is there. He's the chair. Can I get the degree?
You have to go backstage and ask. Go. This is Aditya Sharma from CDS. Thank you, Professor. Next, we have the Division of Physical and Mathematical Sciences. We would like to invite Professor Kaushal Verma, Dean of the Division, to kindly come on the stage and share his remarks.
Good evening. They say that the best always comes at the end. So thank you very much for your patience in being here with us today. The Division of Physical and Mathematical Sciences comprises of 4 departments, namely the Center for High Energy Physics, the Department of Instrumentation and Applied Physics, the Department of Physics, and the Department of Mathematics. I'm very happy to share with you that 44 students from our division will be graduating today. And I'm told that of these, about a dozen or so are in attendance today. So let me take this opportunity on behalf of the chairs and all the faculty colleagues to wish all graduating students the very best, their parents as well as their friends. We are very proud of the hard work that you have put in that has seen you to this day today. And we look forward to many more successes from you in the future. Dean EECS said that he will end his speech on a note from the 70s and 80s. Let me take you 1 decade back. I will end my little speech with a note from the 60s. Live long, live meaningfully, and prosper. So many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Kaushal Verma. We now request Professor Justin David, Chair of the Center for High Energy Physics, to come up on the stage and give away the degree certificates to the students of CHEP. In his absence, the Divisional Dean will be giving out the certificates. The students are Parthiv Haldar, and Ankit Khandelwal.
Thank you, Professor Kaushal Verma. We would like to invite Professor S. Ashokan, Chair of Instrumentation and Applied Physics, to come up on stage and do the honors.
Professor Sanjeev will be representing Professor Ashok. Yeah, come.
The student is Rajesh S. Thank you, Professor. Next, we invite Professor A.K. Nandakumaran, Chair of Mathematics Department, to come up on stage and give away the degree certificates to the students of Mathematics Department. The students are Rahul Biswas, Ranjit T, Mansimar Singh, Priyanka Chodasma.
Thank you, Professor A.K. Nandakumaran. We request Professor Probal K. Maiti, Chair of the Physics Department, to come on the stage and present the certificates. The students are Ankit Kumar, Shobhik Kayal, and Akash Gulati. Thank you, Professor Probal Kemaiti. Kindly remain on stage for the group photograph. Now we request the Divisional Dean, Professor Kaushal Verma, to come on the stage for the group photograph. We also request the chairs and the students of Center for High Energy Physics, Instrumentation and Applied Physics, Mathematics and Physics to come on stage. Thank you. Congratulations to all students of the Division of Physical and Mathematical Sciences.
We would now like to conclude the final session of Convocation 2023. We would also like to thank all the attendees for their patience and wish them the best of luck for their future endeavors.